We're gonna be streaming once again. Sorry I've been gone for a little bit. I was moving locations and I live in the great state of Florida. How amazing is that? It's gonna be an adventure, and we're gonna see what kind of trouble we can get into without actually getting in trouble. I had to test the stream real quick, make sure everything is good. Let's begin. So we left off with, what's her name? It started with a P, and her mother. They want us to kill the man that's responsible for their misfortunes. Holy crap, I'm dying. How do you say their names? Forgot. Parvil.
Greetings.
Pozana. Pavlina. I needed to stay the night. Oh, I'm dying.
Hey, what?
Oh, I can't sleep here? Okay, if an ordinary person catches you committing a crime, they may try to deal with you on their own. You have to compensate the other party, accept punishment. You have to go to the local bailiff, persuade the victim, leave. Consequences that will harm you in some way. These are wear off over time by embarking penitent pilgrimage. Pillory, you'll spend a few days in the pillory in public humiliation. You'll be whipped. You'll be branded. Execution.
The hell's gotten into you? Either you apologize and pay up, or I'll go and get the guards.
What the heck?
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'll show you. Once I report you, you'll get the pillory.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way.
Come on, lady. Can I just go back? I'm not dealing with that. I thought I was allowed to sleep in that bed. But I guess not. I choked on some water a second ago. Trying not to cough. try to help this person.
This is a robbery. But stop! You fucker! Someone! Help! Take that!
Oh shit. Not good already.
Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
Fuck.
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I don't have that money.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? I'll catch you! Show what you're made of! Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you! Show what you're made of!
There's a basket over there. Oh fuck. I was looking at the freaking... Oh, damn it! I was about to do a battle cry and then he attacked me. Fuck. Please don't make just one guy. I can deal with one guy.
Stop! All right, What is it you need?
I said, come here. I want to talk to you. By order of His Majesty the King, everyone is required to pay me a tax for safe passage.
How much is that?
Everything you have on you, I'm afraid.
Well, you'll have to pluck it from my lifeless corpse. I'm not giving you anything for free. So, you won't be getting anything.
Quit your yapping and give me your coin.
Well, I've never heard of such a tax.
I'm not going to quibble the finer details with you. Cough up the money, or I'll make sure you remember me till your dying breath.
Nah.
I'm not paying you anything, and I'm pretty sure there's no such tax.
You're flouting the King's will. You will be punished for this. You're mine! Fuck you!
Ouch. Do it again. Do it again. Finally, I beat somebody. This lady can't still be mad at me, right?
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Christ, what's the hold up?
Hey, where's that beer?
If the tailor's here, that means I can probably... Where'd the tailor go?
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
How do I get over him? Excuse me.
I know my luck. Things will start going sour now. And what can I get for you?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to live, tell the barber to share.
tankard of ale, thanks. Nothing worse.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Excuse me.
Leave that door alone, will you? Piss off!
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
Oh fuck. They've caught me. I've got to get out of here before they figure it out. She's saying she doesn't know who did it. That's right. You'll never know. I took your savior snaps. Because you were rude as hell. You fucking bitch. Alright, let me go turn off this other light because it's dark.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
I got it. How do I get to the other guy? Well, no, I'm supposed to assassinate. Come free.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep? You're not going to be strolling about here all night, are you?
Apparently not. I thought she was going to offer me a place to sleep. I'm like, hell yeah. I'll take that. But then never mind. She wanted me out. Warfare. My fan is loud as hell. Swords. Let's do opening strike. Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed skill 5 higher. Reputation. People here don't like me. you have a chest over here?
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Kill him, get out of town, we can go through his things later. Come on. Should be able to climb that. You can get me a room. Anybody? There's nobody here. Or are you just standing there? It's kind of creepy.
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Oh, shoot. One second. My headset died on me. Let me go ahead and double check on video that this isn't messing it up. Make sure there's no crazy noises. Make sure there's no crazy noises. Alright, I think we're good.
My God, what happened to you?
I already told you, lady. I already told you.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I'll best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. I mean, look at him. Drunk as a lord. Stinks to high heaven.
Who? Me?
See? He doesn't know which way is up. He's got all the dexterity of a donkey.
Donkey? I'll give you a donkey, you goose.
Man.
I'll kill you.
Let him have it.
Ha!
Rip his cock off!
Ha!
Bite his fingers.
Balls off!
I'll cross you!
Rip his cock
Bastard!
off! Bite his ear off! Rip his balls
Smash him
off!
like you did our Lord. Bite his fingers.
Rip his cock off!
vermin!
Kick him in the butt!
Bite his fingers.
Crush him!
Bad luck!
Shred his ass to
Ridiculous.
pieces!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Kill the fucking barbarian!
Enough!
Rip his
I give
cock
up!
off.
Thrash him.
Had enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. I'm never touching another man's wood again.
Old friends, things won't be that bad.
Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle. My legs won't carry me that far.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Alright, well. Of course, that's not the end.
prison. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If
Oh,
you
shoot.
don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
The time off in the woods, eh? If I hadn't discovered art and had to live like it.
What does this do? After I speak to this lady, I need to go swap out my laundry.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
No thanks. I can't accept that.
Oh? Are you sure?
Quite.
Very well, then. But if you ever need anything, come and see me. Take care for now, Henry.
What is that on the map? With her skill teacher?
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. See you soon, my friend.
So, how are you doing?
Well, Not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What would you like to know?
No, she don't have any coin.
Can you spare a while? I want to ask you something. What will you two do next? You and your mother?
Honestly, I have no idea. I'll take care of Ma and learn everything she knows. Not long ago, I thought me and Roman that we could have a life together. But now I know how foolish I was. Folk here will never accept us. And I don't care about them either anymore.
What about other places? You could move somewhere else.
No, Henry. People are the same everywhere. Suspicious and hateful of everything that is even a bit different. I'm sick of it.
What had happened with Yakesh back then, when they drove you out? I'd like to know how you remember it.
I was just a little girl, but I remember something went wrong with the childbirth. Yakesh called Ma and me too late. And when we arrived, there was already a lot of blood. I was boiling water and changing bed sheets, while Ma was with Ludmilla. The baby didn't want to come out. It was a dreadful struggle. Eventually they pulled it out, but it was all... It didn't come out in one piece. Ludmilla was screaming terribly. Yakesh walked in, and when he saw his son, I swear to God, I saw his soul leaving him. It wasn't our fault.
I know. But they drove you out all the same.
Aye. They burst into our cottage that evening. They beat Ma, and then dragged us out. I thought we were done for, even now. I sometimes wake up in the middle of the night with that same feeling. That I'm being dragged out and there's nothing I can do about it. I'd rather die than live through anything like that again.
Is that why you killed Otter?
No. I killed him because he deserved it. For what he did to my Roman.
I'm very sorry about Roman. How did you two meet?
Roman was pretty much the only person who would talk to me in Troskovitz. He was always very nice to me. We met when the old butcher's wife wouldn't pay me for a basket. Roman told her my work was worth the same whether I lived in Troskovitz or not. He paid for the basket himself.
Sounds like Roman was a decent bloke.
Aye. He always tried to help everyone. And he didn't judge people just by their blood or the place they came from.
Okay, I gotta go switch out the laundry now. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So what should I do next?
Good to see you.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard.
Greetings.
Lord
Them
Samin
throwing their gold faces
gave
around here.
Agnes's hand to his son.
Teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Even before.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever, those fuckers' wings.
was resting on them. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye. The weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off and he wanted his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Semain lived the Divozhenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now, people have been getting along with her. The locals would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves and decoctions. But now they say she put a spell on one man and seduced him. A married man. And it happened now, of all times, when the young Semain is going to get married.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semain lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semain under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
In our whole village. Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. So...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. Or my name not Voshko.
We're gonna kill them. I'm going to follow them away after this.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
What else do they want? Bread?
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans say. But what you say, we eat and we go.
Finish eating and go back to where you came from. You've no business being here.
Take it easy, friend. We do nothing to you.
No, not you personally, but I've dealt with humans before. You're all the same.
Elob tuj, ostan ite. Do not judge a book by its cover.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Goosem. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picha! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with the humans before, and it wasn't pleasant. We'll kick them out of here. There's more of us after all.
That's what I'm saying.
Before we do that... Shit. The innkeeper's not gonna be happy.
Someone better hold me back. Send my greetings to the devil.
Well, fuck, this is bad.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, guys, one at a time. Which one? Which one wants it? One at a time, guys. Don't jump me here. There's enough for everybody. Come on, guys. This is completely and totally unfair. It's gonna take me like an hour to get rid of all these guys. Come on, pal.
Put him in the stocks. I can't bear to look.
They got a lineup on me.
Shame! Shame on you! How terrible!
You ought to be ashamed.
Who are you talking to? Me or them? I can't tell.
I can't bear to look.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
I've been waiting for you.
Señor.
Hang him! I can't bear to look.
Come on, then.
Fuck. Fuck. Get off me, bitch.
No wonder you're still standing.
I can't bear to look.
You want to try me?
How terrible!
Oh!
Who's that madman?
You want to try me? I'll rip your
You're fucking hitting me, bitch.
You want to try me? I'll rip your arse!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
I've been waiting! waiting for you!
Who's that madman?
Come on, then! I've been waiting for you!
This is unbelievable.
I've been waiting for you! Fuck you! You won't get me!
This is a good spot.
Jesus, I'm hit! Piece of shit! We're going to gut you, you whoreson! Come on, then!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Come at me, pussy.
You're no match for me.
I'll rip your ass!
Okay, that was unfair.
Ow! Oh, ah! Come on, then!
Come on.
Enough. I yield.
Oh, 1958. Fuck. Just gonna go till I die. Fuck it.
Dögölj már meg! Kivelezünk téged! Egyenest! Vigyen el jobbasan! És ennyi volt! Basszom az agyádat! Fizes vagy túróba vagdallak.
You won't get anything out of me.
Oh man. I'm going all the way back. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'll be with you.
Deal with these motherfucking humans. I need to go buy like a health potion or something.
Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, that's 110. What do I have to sell? I have nothing worth that much.
Word about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
Fuck. I can't afford it, man. Come on. I can't afford it.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft.
Game saved.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language.
I'm kicking
But
him
be
out.
quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Yeah.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
We're not wasting sausage on the likes of you.
What waste? We pay everything, you no worry. On my name, not Vashko. We eat and we go. I promise.
Whatever they want.
The nerve of them throwing their goat faces around. My brought you back. And we should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Right. Nobody's safe without
Kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings. Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Finish eating and go back to where you came from. You've no business being here.
Take it easy, friend. We do nothing to you.
No, not you personally, but I've dealt with humans before. You're all the same.
Elob tuj, ostan ite. Do not judge a book by its cover.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Douche. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Peter! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with the humans before, and it wasn't pleasant. We'll kick them out of here. There's more of us after all.
That's what I'm saying.
Vamonos!
Slide!
Take that, you shit!
Ich eingeholt! Scheiße!
That madman!
Nice hit! Hey, Scheiße!
Come on, hit him in the back.
Don't spit it! Come on, then! Take that! I've been waiting for you!
Shame on you!
Who's that madman?
Okay, I can do this.
You ought to be ashamed!
Shame! Shame on you!
Ich eingeholt! You want to try me? Ow!
You fight like an old hag!
God wills it!
Úgy arcolsz, mint egy fehér nép.
How fast?
You fight like an old hag.
A Franzba! A Franzba!
This is a 4v1 and I'm kicking your asses except for right now. Bitch, chill out.
I've been waiting for you! Come on, then!
A Franzba!
Come on, then!
A Franzba!
Come on, why can't I aim at the other guy?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Someone better hold me back. I'll rip your arse open!
Fel du går man fejade skägget, Beth.
Fuck you! Te kutyazabáló kurva fatya!
Someone better hold me.
I've been waiting for you!
To the stocks with him.
Shame on you! You want to try me? Mosok, come on then!
Someone better hold me back.
A Franzbach!
Come at me, bitch.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! You want to try me? A Franzbach! A Franzbach! Nessa pufadbo!
Someone better hold me back.
Ich eingewolt!
You're a dead man. You know that?
You ought to be ashamed. Why?
You're no match for me.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Put him in the stocks.
Unbelievable.
Leti pevolabod!
Come on.
Visage disno! Ah! A Franzba!
Come on, then.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Shame on you. These days, no one's ever really...
Fucking bastard!
Hey! Kop spana koponia!
That was scary.
Come on, then.
Das wirst du mal.
You want to try me?
Back.
You want to try me?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
A Franzba.
I've been waiting for you!
A Franzba.
Take that! You want to try me?
Yeah, save your boyfriend.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck you! Christ! I'm hit!
Oh, Franzman!
Fuck you!
Come on.
Come on then! Christ! I'm hit!
Oh, Franzman! Fel du går man fäder skägget, be? Oh, Franzman! Au!
Come on. Get blocked.
Who's that madman?
Someone better hold me back. Come on then!
Der Ruhe escucha!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Nossa, vai! Das wirst du mal!
Come on then!
Uno momento, I need like a small break. I need to go plug my thing in. Come on. Plug in. There we go. That should make this easier.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Baszom az agyádat!
There's only two left.
Jesus, I'm hit!
That perk made this a lot easier.
You ought to be ashamed! Take that!
No one's ever really safe.
What the?
Hurt anyone else?
Peace and quiet are things of the past. Shame on you! Christ! What's that clamour? My God! A brawl!
Cunt! Fuck you! Fucking hell!
Such violence! Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Shame on you!
These days, no one's ever really safe. Stop with him.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
This is unbelievable! I'm wounded! Filthy vermin!
Where am I? I hope nothing's missing. Oh. No, I have everything.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
What about my things? Good. I have everything.
How's your sister?
Fine.
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
We go,
How can I get nothing? Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Nem volt rossz ötlet. De azt hittem, másképp állok. Tényleg azt hittem.
Careful.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
We gave them a right beating.
We did. But I know their type. They won't take it lightly. They'll come back when we least expect it and slit our throats. You'll see. You have to get rid of them, once and for all.
What, me?
You're on our side, aren't you? Take care of them. I don't care how, but I don't want to see their faces here again. Got it? Seems they came from Sameen. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
There's 3 of them.
God grant you help.
Another one should be around here then.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Just a moment.
Get out of here. And don't come back.
We do nothing wrong, Kurva. We people too. Why you treat us like animal? And you be careful. You very hothead. Maybe you get burned one day.
It does kind of make me feel bad.
Careful.
After I take care of these guys, I'm gonna go do that.
What?
Let him go!
Vigyen el jabbasan!
Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Gyorsan lerendezzük! A fejére menj!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket,
A
te
francba!
Kivelezünk téged!
Túrult a pofádba, te rohadék!
Vigyen el jabbasan! Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Húzba! A fejére menj!
A sírodra fogok hugyozni! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Most elhagyom!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
Imádkozz, mocsadék! Dögölj már meg!
Essünk túlra!
Te faszfej!
Fuck. It's a good thing I saved.
Nem volt rossz ötlet, de azt hittem, másképp alakul. Tényleg azt hittem. Mit vártál? Egyeség. Nem tudom, honnan szeded ezt a sok bizalmat. Ezeknek csak söpredék vagy.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
How far did they travel in 1 hour? Can I still find them? They should still be walking. Is that them? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Barró, támadj! Imádkozz, mocsadék! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrod!
Most
Meg fogod bánni!
What's my objective with these guys? Make sure the humans don't come back. Range better not be tall.
Help me!
Slow down, lady.
Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
Come on, lady.
Help! Help
Jesus
me!
Christ be praised.
The bailiff.
Help! For
It's a
God's
guard.
sake, help!
Can I distract him? I can't.
I need help. I don't know who else to turn to. I need to report a missing person. My husband. I've looked for him everywhere I can think of, but he's nowhere to be found. Something must have happened to him.
Bitch, I ain't helping.
Or just say sorry and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
Foolish lady. Where's a bathhouse? There's one here, right? There it is.
God bless.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
What the hell?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
After I go wash my clothes, I need to go switch out the laundry again. I did 2 loads. So I'll come back with some laundry and then I'll have to go one more time.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
How much money do I have? 30? I hope it's not like super expensive to wash clothes.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
This is it. Oh, I need soap. Fuck. Alright, I will be back. Alright, I'm back.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. God be with you.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Why in the world are there women's clothes on here?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
is an indulgence chest?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Oh, I give him almost 1,000
Excuse me.
coins.
Couldn't you give me a better price? Not a chance. I already gave you a discount.
$170.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Still carrying too much.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
That was all. I heard his coffers were empty, even...
You better watch out for me, got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
What are you doing here? Excuse me.
I'm looking alright. Kinda silly looking, but I can't instantly be a knight. Just gonna check on the stream real quick, make sure everything's going good. Okay.
God bless.
Fucking steel. What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright.
Go over to the... anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Flying nicely. The ring you want. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
You'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
So I got my own bed. Where's it at? Is it here? In there.
Greetings to you.
Oh, is this my bed? Where's my bed? Where is it?
How can I help you today, friend?
What the hell? Where is it? No, it's showing up. It's on that side of the house. In here? Aha. What am I supposed to make again? Fuck. I wish you wouldn't whistle. It's kind of annoying.
I should do it more evenly.
Christ, what a day.
Well, I've got half finished. Good. That looks finished.
Looks decent, I think.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
This is Tekov.
You're having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Need to go north. I hope Mutt can't die. It would suck if, like, the first fight I got into, he died.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. Those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide.
Farewell, my friend.
I don't want to take your sheep. I feel like that's too much. Pretzel, pear, and onion. I don't have any spoiled meat. I can drop meat though. I'll just drop a bunch of stuff. How far is this? Not too far. Oh man, I wasn't even shooting the wolves. Oh man, now I feel bad. Bitch. That was close.
Good day.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. Farewell, my friend.
I just want to find my dog.
dust.
Excuse me? Good day.
Shit, that scared me.
Quick!
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you!
I saw nothing. I was never here.
Ha! Knew you'd do the right thing. Fuck you,
Ah.
poor son! I'm all yours! I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck.
You're out of luck. Go fuck yourself. You won't be able to take another one like that. I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. You're no match for us,
Show your
fucker.
stuff!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm all yours.
He must be bleeding, right?
Ah. Ah. You wanna try me?
You know that for us, fucker.
Show your stuff.
Christ! Shit!
You can't take me!
I'm all yours.
Oops, I don't know what I took, but I didn't mean to. Kinda looks like capon. Where did I kill the other one at?
Quick! Car!
Greetings to you.
I gotta find the gamekeeper. We'll just wait for him to come outside. How rude.
What are you barging in here for?
What's the D4? Find strings. Oh, that's here too.
What if something happened to him?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back.
Of
I'm
course.
worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you.
Okay, where do I find the gamekeeper? should look for strings too. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to pickpocket.
What the? Thief! Help me!
Fuck. Try it again. You gotta have keys or something on her. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, 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 I got this. I got this. Nope. Ooh, let's go. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby.
What are you doing?
Fuck.
Help!
I don't need the grosh, I need her keys. I need her keys. That's all I need. Come on, first attempt.
What the?
Damn it.
What are you...
What the hell was that? Already? Was already caught? Oh, I'm caught.
What the...
So if I just chill behind her for a minute, don't do anything, she'll forget I'm here, and I'll get more time. Okay. Okay. Come on, lady, I only need your keys, nothing serious. Does the key unlock the one up here? Probably not. No. That didn't work. So I don't know where the strings are.
God be with you.
Hail Mary.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
So where do I find him in the woods?
God bless. What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
I don't have time to argue with you. I'll pay you. Take this and talk.
You're mad. Pa doesn't deserve any help. But do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you find him. And just take it from me. Spend it on booze.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I need some strings.
Why are you wasting my time You don't want anything then, eh?
God grant you health.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help! I don't want to die sober! Why did I even leave the house?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to take. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepe is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
Hell yeah.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Fucking pick me. Let's go that way.
Which way?
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
An anthill?
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine.
Is that it?
As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big ear boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We We've got to find Pepik.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
I have a feeling it's a dog.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
I have a better crossbow.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
A pile of doo-doo.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Not today.
Show your stuff!
You wanna try me? Now you fuck.
Show your stuff!
You wanna try me? I'm all yours.
No chance.
Follow me. Show your stuff.
I'll help you out.
Go to hell. You wanna try me?
Follow me. Hurry up. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I'm all yours.
Follow me.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Quick. Kill him.
They're shooting at me or something?
Don't worry, I'll get him.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Get out. Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Show what you're for. I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff. No, you don't. Enough! I give up!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me go, please!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Quick.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Hell yeah.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Slatter.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
I'm trying to get strings for a loot, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest cut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
All right. I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Tarkov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Protect right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Central, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simeon mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
I should have a bed here now, right? Damn. I didn't know I was gonna do it like that. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here, let's talk. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing. God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Megfogadbánni! Hocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! Disznó, kurva!
Rip your ass open! Ganging up on one man.
Get his ass.
Nesete fosfej! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Harapj egy kis füvet! Tengri szemöldökére! Kész van!
Cumin? Wait a second. Cumin.
Levág! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
I don't know what a water goblin is, but a hut is nearby. Might as well go check it out.
So this is the water goblin's hut?
Is that him?
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Look. Get it.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it? That's good. Because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go. Here you go. Take it.
Well, I got him back. What is this place? Why's the door all the way up there? I don't see any remains.
Free. I can't swim.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
What the
Now
hell?
you're gonna die!
For carapasting.
Stop fighting! Fucking hell! Come on! Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
through enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Not a bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just run along behind you.
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Capon's around here. Capon.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift to the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
What the hell's going on?
Show what you're made of! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and bite!
I surrender!
What's that?
Enough!
Why are they attacking me? What the hell?
I'm sorry. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What the hell? That was weird.
What would you like?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Did Capon grow a beard?
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton?
Look. You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one.
Hell yeah.
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels. You silly dog.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. You're going to cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, He's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I don't need it.
So, young un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Corva, I'm wounded. Take that.
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Why are you giving me stuff I can't carry?
Yes? Hmm?
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that bed. If someone
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Herzlich willkommen.
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Safe travels to you. Farewell.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
The game saved. So I think on that note, I'm gonna leave it off here because the game did save. But thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow.